Still one for coffee. Cyber got me thinking about Xenosaga, and I was trying to remember the ending or figure out all of the the extremely intricate details that make up the entire history of the universe that all sort of show up at the ending. So there you are. You forgot your How you not, Melina? Coffee. Afternoon. Is it afternoon? I've been playing Elden Ring all morning, so I'm probably not going to play a full 4 hours of Elden Ring today, because, yeah. The first thing I did this morning is defeat Melania. Which is tough. It was very tough. But I did it, and now I've wrapped up a bunch of quests on my other character, and I'm moving towards the end of the game now, so... The game has, what, thousands of years of history that they've hinted at. Oh yeah, you don't even know. It gets more, yeah. Well, so I woke up at 5:30. I got out of bed at 5:30 because there was a guy over the street banging on a door for ages, and he kept just going, "Julie, open fucking door!" I was like, dude, Julie can't hear you. It's 5:30 a.m. So, I'm now on Amelina's podcast. Wow. Don't forget to smash that Apple pay button. Is that what they do? I don't know. Usually, the zombie queen. Yeah, maybe. She was as dead as one, apparently. Wouldn't wake up. And open fucking door. But yeah, Melania was tough, and I got through it. Bocce, I don't know if she's going to do that fight, because I kind of guess, having already done the whole game once on one character, I'm sort of gunning to just get an ending with Bocce. So, that might not be something we see. But, what I do have, if you want to see it, is I pressed the button. I pressed the replay button. I haven't set my camera up because I'm a doofus. Whoop. I pressed the replay button, but it took me a while to find it, so you probably will just get the end of the Melania fight. But, let's see what it looks like. Is this it? I have to check my folder here. What day is it? It's 21st of 5th. That's... Oh. Doesn't look like it actually saved it. Alright. That's lame. It was awesome, though. And you just have to take my word for it. Why would it not do that? Let me just check one more time. See my captures. Okay, well, never mind. It didn't actually capture it. But I assure you it was cool. Basically what happened is I got her down. I went and upgraded Rivers of Blood to +10. I was like, this is bleed weapon. This'll do well. I got the Mimic Tear out. We just beat the shit out of her, and then at the end it was just me and her. I clipped away at her health for a while, dodged a bunch of shit with the Bloodhound Step, and eventually she did some big attack, and then I threw lightning bolts at her in the middle of it, and she died, so it was great. Anyway, it's Bocce's turn to shine. And I don't remember where she is. Give us a 5-star review, it really helps people find the show. That's it. Tell your friends. iTunes. Is that still a thing? I guess it is, because Apple Mac still exists, but does anyone still use iTunes instead of on PCs instead of anything else? I wish Bloodhound Gang ghosts appeared when you do the Bloodhound step. That would be good. In fact, Maelstrom, I think, called it Bloodhound Gang step yesterday. There were some people in the chat for moral support while I was getting my ass handed to me. Anyway, load game. No, you can't see it yet. But level 155 Viola. We've seen some shit. Right, so this has got me thinking. I'm here at Rani's Rise because I want to go and take care of some stuff today. And this is one of the only quest lines that I'm doing. And the main reason is because it leads to more magic spells, and Bocce's all about magic spells. Ah, yes, you're at the lake. How was that? That sounds lovely. I don't know where I am here, or what I've got. Oh, we did all that other stuff with Fia, didn't we? And where's my key items? We have Miniature Rani, which means we've already been to at least the first part. Did I not get... Did I not get the... Grace? I don't remember. 80s thrash metal and banjos, wonderful, and accordions. Much enjoyment and sausage was had. I find the two come hand in hand. Heyo. Where are we going? That way. Ah, yes, that's right, Fairby. You were there. We did that stuff, and then I was like, we're gonna go through the Rot Lake. And then I decided I didn't want to do that at the time on co-op because it was a nightmare. But now that I've elected to just kind of push forward towards the end game stuff on this playthrough, I think good to just go in and do that. So I'm trying to remember. This takes you to Nokron, where you get the item. I think we already did all of this stuff. Ainsel River Main. Yeah, we have this. So we push through all of this. That's where we went. Okay, I remember. That's where we went. There's a place up here. But we're not going to get to it just yet. We have to do the upper part, which is all this stuff. Which is why we're here. I also have to figure out... I don't think we did that, but I also don't know if it's necessary, so...
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Oh, she's so mad. Really mad at us. There's a valuable item to be had from... Oh, hello. Yeah, we haven't done this at all. And again... Just do that. Curses, you figured out my cunning plan of turning into a very small doll for reasons. Yeah, I don't know why she does this. I think maybe she... It's like you find her there in doll form and it feels like she's had to transfer her spirit somehow, and that's where she ended up, and she's like stuck. Because the way it sounds to me is like she's being like a bit of a... like a bit of a tsundere. She's like, it's not like I want your help or anything. I can't believe you picked me up, but you keep talking to a doll, you weirdo. Well, now you're gonna have to help me. But okay, make it seem like it's my fault. And now thinking about all these different places that could totally avoid. It's hard. Like, I just want to get everything, but I also don't want to be streaming this game forever because, you know, my main playthrough is nearly 150 hours long. And I'll get bored of streaming the same game for all that much time. I think, on top of a second playthrough. Oops, Eternal Game, indeed. And like my other playthrough is gonna have a New Game Plus, hopefully, where I'm gonna do everything that I missed, because there's things have been added to quest lines since the game came out. Oh, you're in Shadowbringers now. Good. Whoa. Squish! We're gonna have to be more careful. See, I got complacent after Millennia. Everything seemed easy. The Halictree in general, that whole area, is a lot harder than the Golden Path. So when you go back to the Golden Path, you're like having an easy time if you've done all that stuff. Oh no, 5 times the runes for this jabroni looks like... not too bad. It is an awful area. There's a whole section in that area where there's just like a bunch of enemies, where you're going down like a hill, and there's just nothing there. It's just a place with loads of horrible enemies, in case you're feeling particularly masochistic, I guess. It's there for Dark Souls 2 people, indeed. Oh boy, I sure love the arbitrary piles of enemies that make me die. Achoo! Oh, I'm sorry, I sneezed. Achoo! Now then, I don't think this actually leads to anything. Lets you drop down to that place we've already been to. Ain't doing that. That's where you killed the other thing. Last time. Tanasty sounds like an anime or a band. Or both. But she's got laser itis. Laser sinusitis. Here we are. Oh, Stella, mate. Fucking knock Stella, innit? English people will get it. Whee! Well, if anyone wants to jolly co-op, this is a fun place to do it. Furby got it. Stella. Let's talk to Rani.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika. To become the new
Queen Marika.
coming age, which is
This is an area you could actually co-op in. Yeah, that'd be fun. We haven't had sweet chin music around a little while.
But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that.
Oh, you guys went to like a weird bar, right, in 14? I wish I'd stuck around now, but I was so tired.
And the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins.
I do want to fight Millennia on this character, though, in a way.
The baleful
I just want to know what it's like. I'm going to end up doing the same thing. Well, I saw Cyber logging in, so I'm actually not going to run out just yet. I'm going to hit this. Let's see. What? You know what's funny? Even on Viola, I was super thorough. Up until about the point I got to Altus Plateau, I started being a bit less thorough. And that's probably why, despite the fact I thought I'd done almost everything, I've almost definitely missed a couple of things because there are items, there are weapons that I've seen that I don't have, and I don't think I'm going to get them from any later areas. So, yeah, I'm going to have to get to endgame with Viola and then find a list of all the stuff that I missed and then go and get it. By the way, for those of you who are in our Discord, we have achieved a level 2 boosted server. Thank you, Furby, for that link. Existord, the Discord Existord. We have achieved a level 2 boosted server. What this means is we get a bunch more emote slots. We now have a server banner and some other good shit. Our audio quality's doubled. It even lets us do, 1080 60 FPS streams, but I wouldn't try it because Discord will shit the bed. So, yeah, everyone gets 50 meg upload. Use it wisely. So that's really cool. And we were like one away, I think, and I realized, oh wait, I've had nitro for ages and I could have been boosting the server twice. So I put one of those boosts in. So now we're there. If we lose any of the boosts, I can push another one in. Does it stick around? Yeah, it sticks around as long as it's being boosted. So what it is if you have Discord Nitro, there's two options for Nitro. There's a cheaper one and there's regular. The regular one gives you 2 boosts and it also makes boosts cheaper. So boosts generally are, you pay like $5 a month to boost a server. So if you have Nitro, which is $10 a month, along with all the Nitro perks you also get 2 boosts. So I just use the boosts. You could use both of them on the same server, I think. And that's how we do that. I happen to have Nitro anyway, just because. It lets me use all the emotes from all the different servers. Another thing we got access to is sticker slots, which are basically giant emotes. I've yet to figure out what we're going to do with those. I need to talk to the guys. Talk to the guys! Sweet chin music. There he is! Look at us. Let's form the hoop. The loop. I don't know if anyone is game for voice chat. It's okay. If not, I'm just gonna sit in public because it's fun to chatteroo while we do the things if people want it. Now then, sweet chin music. I suppose what we should do is kill everything in a 40-mile radius. What spells do I have right now? Night Comet. Ah, shit, I was gonna get a new spell equipped. I'll do that next time. For now, this full moon. Oh, Shards 2 is invaded. Shar! The red comet. Chartreuse is invaded. Char.
Hey! Hey!
Go on, Cyber. She's all yours. Ooh. Okay. She's gonna just keep doing that. Oh.
Hey!
Nice, let's try. Oh, she does a lot of damage. I got her. Nice. They did. That's a half my health bar with one hit. That was very scary. What's this doing? Boost magic. I don't have a lot of these. I need to go through basically all Viola stuff and go, Botchiji should have these, this, and this. And then find out where I got it from. Before we resummon Cyber, this is a good opportunity to memorize. I wanted to have the cheaper projectile there.
Hello.
Here he is. How you doing?
Well, I just got shish kebabbed.
That was a lot of damage, and I think they were both bleed weapons. But oof.
Yeah, he that was very specifically quite bad for me because he had a lot of reach and his attack was quick as well.
Yeah, that's why they use the stab. The stab is really quick. But the way I fight with this katana is I do a lot of the big attacks, the magic-based ones, because that's where most of my damage is coming from. So it's finding a very, very singular opportunity to actually hit them with it, where you know that they've either just dodged or they're thinking about something else. And then to get the finishing blow, that was a case of kind of mixing it up by doing like a little run around and then just a regular attack, because they never see that coming when all you do is this all the time. You just go, poke.
Yep.
So that was good. That worked out. Good job. Woo! Till then, I guess it's time to start. Oh, let's test Night Shard out. Oh, it's very short range. Okay.
Is that the stealth one?
Yeah. I don't think it's really worth the amount of MP for... Oh yeah, ants are weird online. They do that. They like have a delayed reaction to being killed.
Acme ants.
Yeah. Ah, what a fun time. But yeah, so I've played many hours of this game this morning. I was like, I probably won't feel like playing much more of it, but now I'm here, playing more Elden Ring. Oh, this guy. Alright, here we go. Nice! Good job. So I need to resist the temptation to go and grab every item.
Is there any specific item that we're going for here, or are we're progressing through the area and genociding everything?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't make the list. Okay, what I do know is there's a golden tier somewhere straight ahead, so we're gonna go and get that. A golden tier, golden seed. Hi, Lynchy. So that seems good to me.
Okay.
But I need to make that list of items Bocce should get so I can, like, see. But I didn't want to, like, spoil anything for myself, so I've had to wait until I do all of the areas on Viola first. But now I'm...
Wait, these guys drop serpent arrows.
Oh, nice.
Very cool. Big
Now
poison.
They are extremely useful. Oh. Okay, this will be fun. Let's just get them all with one big... Blech. Blow up! Oh. Disappointing.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. There she goes. Oh, well, that was... Oh! Ooh. Still alive. Still alive.
Oh, I'm not... Okay. Something's firing arrows, and it's you prick! Right. I forgot that I could just do this. Oh, really? We're still alive. With 18 health. Seriously? Oh, this place is horrible. Like, I don't remember it being this bad the first time I came through here.
I need to run up there, because we're gonna die.
I have not got a lot of health from this character as well, I realized. I gotta play closer, like less gung-ho, I think. How did I do?
Oh yeah, these are the fucking guys with the shields. T-1000 shields.
The Phalanx from Demon Souls.
Oh, that game that I haven't played yet.
Yep, the first boss is just a big group of these. Right. But yeah, I need to go through, now that I've done all that stuff, I need to go through Viola's inventory and go, I like this seems good for Bocce, but till then, it's good to just gather the souls, runes. The stuff that we know is here. But then again, it's kind of a good time to just explore instead of progress sometimes, so. Delayed reaction.
It's going to be a mushroom.
That's a stone sword key. That's an actually useful item. Although, like, I've never seemed to run out of those. I feel like I've got an excess of those in my inventory. I think the game is kind in that it actually does give you the opportunity to get some extras sometimes. Like, I have 10 golden seeds on Viola that I can't use because it's fully upgraded. Ah, the seed's up there, and I don't think I can get there from here. I think we have to go it the other way. It's okay. Come here, Ant. I didn't even know I could do that.
Yeah, me neither. That was cool.
Nice work.
I wonder if it's, like, weapon dependent.
Maybe. Alright, that's the forward path. Let's have a quick shifty around here. Because I think there's a magic. Oh, I think it's just a refill, but still. I don't fall off now. Oh, you could... Okay. There we go. So this week, I finished, or started and finished The Mandalorian Season 2.
Ooh, how did you like it?
Very good TV. I enjoy very much.
Oh!
And I'm going to watch some Boba Fett. Some people say it's not that good. I'm like, I'll watch it because I'm waiting for Obi-Wan.
Yeah, Boba Fett is very different. I enjoyed it for what it is.
Well,
I enjoy the stories that they had in there.
Yeah, I actually like the Star Wars stuff when it isn't all about Jedi all the time and Sith, because the bit I like about Star Wars is the stuff you see a lot in Boba Fett, in Mandalorian, and it's like, hey, for some reason everyone at a very basic level has knowledge of intergalactic travel and spaceships and shit, but they build these things out of string and toasters, and they somehow are spacefaring vessels, and that's my favorite part.
Yep. That's always been very fascinating about the whole franchise, where, because they made it in, well, they dreamed it up, the production teams, I guess, dreamed it up in the 70s, and you just had some plastic. Then you made it work, like, hey, this is space now.
Yeah, like, it's literally, it's like this, the world, the universe of Star Wars is a product of how it was originally constructed, and that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
Space Junkers.
I like the aesthetic a lot.
Like, I'm not even gonna, like, spoil it for people that haven't seen the show, but there is a point where the guy's ship is so fucked up that it's literally held together with string, and it somehow still works. It's like, okay. Lynchy, you gonna watch it, or you have to be on site? What's that? Boba? Yeah, I'll get around to it soon, because I really like The Mandalorian. It's a good story. It's just your standard lone wolf and cub western, but it's done really well.
Yeah, and space westerns, that's my jam. That's real cool. I enjoy. What was I gonna say? Yeah, well, about Star Wars in general. Like, I enjoy the movies for what they are.
Sci-fi,
almost
laser quest.
Yeah, it's just like laser wizards in space. Like, I like that part. the story, how it revolves around the prophecy, the lineage, this one magic bloodline, it's not the most interesting stuff in the world, and they decided to go back to that.
Yeah, it's a little problematic.
It's kind of like
that's actually
other stuff.
That's actually the main downside of it for me. It's like everything's about the Skywalkers, and it's like that's cool and all, but this Mandalorian story has more or less nothing to do with that, other than the Baby Yoda thing. You know, like it goes places, but you know they keep it out of the show until the very end, sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like my Star Wars is kind of well. Let me walk back a little bit. So the serious stuff that they put out. So the Mandalorian, Boba Fett, presumably Obi-Wan is going to be enjoyable. But I like that stuff. That stuff is good. The movies, I can take or leave them. They're cool. Space Wizards, whatever. But the my Star Wars, the stuff that I really enjoy about the whole franchise is Knights of the Old Republic and 1 and 2. That's my jam.
Yeah, I gotta check.
You enjoy
when she's talking about this Grogu jersey. I'm gonna check that out in a sec.
So we need to throw down with this guy.
I am not afraid.
Ah!
It has a lot of health though.
Yeah, that's the main thing. It's very durable. But the thing
there's two of us
about bleed is it's a percentage.
Yeah. We bullied him. Yeah, the Clone Wars was great.
I haven't seen that.
Back in the day, it was really cool. I didn't see the newer CG stuff. Apparently that was good. But again, it's like I like the side stories and things as much as anyone, the you know, Jedi Outcast and all that shit. And you know, it is cool every now and then, you know, Luke Skywalker shows up and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, he's still doing stuff. But like I think one of the most successful things in modern Star Wars is like Ahsoka in terms of Jedi, because her whole thing is just like she's doing her own shit and has her own storyline, and it's not at all anything to do really with the Skywalker family, and that's nice. Like, I guess they kind of put themselves in a hole when they did the whole Order 66 thing. They're like, oh, there aren't any Jedi left. There's just like 2, and they're all from the same family. It's like, oh, that was the crux of your cinema universe. So,
yeah,
I guess it's good to focus on the other stuff from time to time. But you know, I also get that it's getting a new generation into Star Wars, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because, like, when I was a kid, the film that got me into it was Episode 1, and all the old-timers hated it. And I'm like, I actually like Episode 1 because it's the film that got me to go back and watch the other 3, and I really like those. And then Episode 2 and 3 were a disaster.
I think, like, the thing that got me into Star Wars was watching, like, when I was a child, I was watching a Swedish TV channel, and I was watching Return of the Jedi in Swedish and not understanding anything about the movie or the language at that time. I was like, laser swords. Man has a laser sword. Jumps real high. Full marks.
Literally, this is really cool. This Grogu jersey. I don't know if I can share it. Browser. In the Disney store. Oh, how do I click on stuff in the browser source? Interact. There you go. It's kind of cool. I like that. It's not showing up. Okay, this is terrible. I'm gonna do it a different way. Oh my god. This is me like learning how to stream. I haven't been doing this for 5 years or anything. There we go. We just do this, and then we just drag this, and then we go, bam, there you go. Yeah, that's really sweet. Like it. It's got Grogu on the back in big letters, too. Right.
Grogu in the back, Brogu in the front.
Brogu. Oh, that's his name now. Okay, they had to explain why there was no Jedis in New Hope, so they constantly redefine the Order 66 with new content. It just gets crazy. But end of the day, love it or hate it, I'm just glad that it's cool enough, it's parts of it, that it exists.
Yeah. So you can't see this probably, because this is Viola.
She's
Viola's
here?
running. But yeah, Viola's running up here. And I suppose dying of scarlet rot right here.
Oh yeah.
Next to the fucking
So I swear there's a fucking AI in this game, and it times you based on like proximity to Grace, and like just all the clutch moments like that. It goes, we're gonna show this blood stain. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember it. I remember it like it was yesterday. It wasn't. It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
But anyway, how do you feel about coming through here as a summon?
This is a bad time.
Well, luckily for you, just run to that next thing. Follow me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe I have a whole lot of boluses, so I got a couple. We don't really need to grab any of the items from here. I'm just going to get through it. With one exception. I do like fighting that gravity man up there.
Mm.
Right, I don't think we're actually going to make that one without getting rotted. Do you have boluses?
I should have, yes. Or I can craft some.
Yeah. Okay, let's just run.
I want to kill this guy before we do anything, because I don't want to get... Fucking hell. He's low enough that I can't hit.
Let's just go. Oh no, he actually jumped out of the water. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, I rolled in it. Okay, now we're in it.
Oh, okay. That's scary how fast death can creep up on you.
Yep.
Right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'll come back for this stuff when I'm on my own. So for now, we'll just run straight to that next island, and if we get rotted, just keep going all the way to the next Grace.
Right. Okay,
we don't need to do this shit.
Immunization charm going and some boluses.
Okay, I got hit by the rot, so I'm just gonna keep running.
Yeah, same.
There's a nice little fight around there. It would be nice, but again, optional for now, just because this is such a bad area.
Yeah, this sure is something.
There's a comedic placement of a body here. Comedic. This guy, he gets right to the edge and he's got his boluses, but he didn't quite make it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly what happened to Viola. I'll keep going. Okay, now I'll use the bolus. Good. So this is a good starting point for when I guess what will happen is we could try and clear out down here. Then there's the next boss, but we won't be able to travel to that. So once we clear out down here, we'll have to separate until we get to the next guy.
Yeah.
Which I think you can teleport to if you've already done it. Then we could come back here and fight the thing up there, maybe. See how that works. Actually, there is another fun fight in here, isn't there?
It's a bit of a surprise, that one. Oh shit! Ah.
Okay.
Well, I slipped by the smallest fucking margin.
Look at these bloodstains.
Mm.
Well, since we're here... This is probably going to kill me anyway. In fact, getting the items is... yeah, mainly the reason I go down there, because it's smithing stones. It's good to fight them for the golden seeds. However, as I've previously explained, don't need them. Because I have like 10 surplus ones. Before I summon you, Cyber, I'm going to run up and hit the button to
get the Gravity Lord.
Not just Gravity Lord, but to get the platforms around the Dragonkin guy up.
Sergeant Taco,
Hey!
I think you're right.
The best zone in the game? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Objectively the best place in the game.
It is mercifully short.
Fighting a thick dragon boy in the rock lake was a bit of a bad time, though.
Number 6. I think I need 8s at this point. I know there's gear in there, but I'm not interested. Just need the button, which is on this slide. Just watch them flasks drip away.
It was so sad getting to the dragon fight, and because I had 0 flasks when that fight started. I was like, wow. Womp womp.
Right. That puts us in a better position. However, I still need to go down first and get my shit back, so... Let's try that little drop down again. Womp womp. Actually, it's funny. I want to know where this guy comes from. Is he behind the waterfall, or...?
I think my game crashed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. So it actually went down now.
I can't target anything here. I don't think it's actually here.
I guess it's just a trigger spawn. Then, that being said, though, like I
Sergeant Taku is not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I got rotted in real life.
And my other character, Melania, hit me so hard that it crashed my game about 4 times. I watched the...
Yeah, apparently there's enemies in the game that sort of spawn when you kill lesser baseline enemies, which that was a new thing to me. Because I murdered some dude on Altus, and it spawned one of those sort of halfway humanoid lion dudes.
Oh.
Which was a bit of a surprise, because those guys don't have any reason to be in that zone that I'm aware of. And suddenly it just springs up.
That is interesting. Strawberry jam? Mmm, delicious. It kind of looks like a tie-dye festival.
A lake of 70s prog rock.
I really could be doing more to defend against that rot, but I just don't care enough right now. Oh, those grafted guys. I hate those things. That's still my least favorite enemy in the game. Not the spider ones with the short sword and shield. They're fine. But the fast ones. I dislike them. I feel like this is a different layout from... I think half of it's missing. What's going on here? I must have missed a button. Pull at the other half of this arena.
Oh, wow. So if I try to put on like this whatever tree sentinel armor, it crashes my game.
Weird.
So strange.
There it is. I'm running shy on those already. I should get the crafting recipe for those while I'm here. Anyway, gravity lad! Let's see how we do. Tend to have a bunch of HP. At some point, I'm gonna have to get craftier with my equipment as well. I wanna start playing a little bit more smart. A bit cleverer. When the moment takes us. Nice bleed weapon would be very, very good. I mean, I already have one, but like, you know, a different one. Boom, prison power! Ah, okay. Well, we got him. Alabaster Lord Sword. I learned about this button that is not on the bottom, the L3 button. Order of acquisition. There we go. It's a great sword. That is a command that is woefully missing from the cheat sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just blew Sergeant Taco's mind, I think. It's, right? Yesterday I found this.
Yeah, that is some new game plus shit.
You can sort by guarded damage negation for shields, attack power for weapons, weight. And also, if you select it with A, it's ascending order. If you select it with X, it's descending order. which is really cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Blew my goddamn tiny mind. Right. We need to reconvene.
So I'm currently at 25, verifying the integrity of my files.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm going to go and grab a couple more bits from...
Yeah. There's the Rotten Cookbook that you can get if you're into rotten cuisine.
I am very much into rotten cuisine, apparently this week, because... Oh man, I made like a week's worth of food on Sunday. It was mostly salad, just cheap, you know, tomato, lettuce. By Wednesday, it was really not good, and I
was walking out.
I got halfway through it at work, and I was like, "Hey, I can't eat this," and I just threw the Thursday one away. But I just did an online shop. I was meant to do it yesterday. I didn't get around to it, but I did it this morning, so that's going to show up 6 a.m. on Monday.
Cool.
But it was a big shop because I kind of got tired of, like, my local market is really small, and they charge more money because it's in the city for no reason other than it's like a one where people quote unquote don't go to do a full shop, except loads of people live there, so you know. So that's bullshit.
We made your market into a kiosk with kiosk prices, and
I'm gonna die and lose all my souls. Uh-oh. Oh well, it was only 60k. So yeah, that was bullshit, and I got annoyed, and also the selection's smaller because it's tiny, and then it's like... I'm just gonna do an online shop, because if I get the deals, I can get... First of all, I can buy more than I can carry. So I can get like 2 weeks worth of food instead of 1. And then I can get big deals on stuff, and I can save a bunch of money. So I did that. And they actually have a better selection, so I've got lots of nice things.
Very good.
I thought I was clever when you open them up, press Y next and go straight to Roundtable. Yeah, that was a good discovery too. So now I have nothing. That's fine. I prefer it this way.
Ooh. 65%. So apparently my thing with equipping the Crucible tree armor and crashing, it's a corruption from the patches.
Right. Blame patches.
Always.
So order of acquisition. I'm still learning this, by the way. Ascending means from the start, so... There we go. We just got this cookbook. How fucking good is this? Right here. Rock pot, rock grease. But not boluses.
Yeah, boluses were, I think, a much earlier... Like, I remember having that recipe for a long ass time with no ingredients to craft it.
Sometimes the stuff you want online isn't available. Yeah, that is a problem, but at the end of the day, I still have the other store on the corner, and it means I can buy 2 weeks worth of food, and if there's like 2 items that I can't get in the online shop, I could just walk around the corner and get them, and that's okay. You ordered online instead of Bepis Max, it was Coca-Cola Cherry, which was quite a good deal. I mean, I guess they charge more for Coke, but I would be sad if my Pepsi got replaced with Cola.
Same.
Coke, sorry,
Same.
not Cola. Cola's the flavor.
If I'm going for a Bepis Max, that's what I want.
I want the Bepis. I support the Bepis.
Yeah. Bepis love.
Team Bepis.
Team B, that's us. We're the fucking second choice.
The B team. That's good. Do I have anything that I can use to inflict poison on myself? That's something I wanted to test.
Okay, 97%. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Now my inventory is a huge mess. Wait, what's this? Oh, right, yeah, that thing. Oh,
we found 2 files that need reacquisiting. Yeah, blah, blah. 2 files broke.
nice. Maybe it's the file that is your boy's armor.
Yeah, specifically like this one armor we really messed up in one of the patches. Are you gonna download it though, game? Oh, 2 files and 13 gigs.
Huh.
Those are some big files.
So I
guess it's gonna be like a directory thing.
Don't generally put stuff in storage on Viola, but this can change here. I'm going to put away anything I can't actually use. This is a fucking awesome weapon, though. The Antspur Rapier. I am a big fan.
Yeah, huge textures. Sergeant Tackle, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably... Sounds like a chunk, if it's like one big file like that, usually that's like a map file or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, talking flowers, eating snacks. Because you're in snack bringers, right? So that tracks. But my no, it's my copy of Elden Ring got corrupted in the patches. Turns out I went looking for why my game crashes when I try to equip the Crucible 3 armor, and people found out that that's just the corruption from the patches.
Hmm.
Okay, we're almost done with the patching.
It's actually given me a very good opportunity to look at some of these weapons. Yeah, I like... This is kind of a nice skill, like a bleed thing, or something I can...
Well, while this
weapon.
wraps up, I'm gonna do a quick toilet break.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I've put ice on that, the short sword here, the rapier here. So Moonveil can't have anything on it. It's just already got shit on it. So I would need another weapon. Ideally, I want like a katana. So if I look back in my chest here at weapon types. Do I have another katana? Anything with an 8 bleed on it that you can upgrade is always fun. But she doesn't have any faith, I don't think. So it's not gonna work. Did I really not get the Uchigatana from that one place? I think was around here somewhere. Let's sing. Let's do a quick search on the old wiki. Because I can't remember exactly where that was, but it might be nice. We've got a 4th sub name now because of Snackbringers. Wonderful. Snackbringer. What would be good? I've never actually looked at the list of katanas. Uchi katana, there we go. There's actually quite a few. I think I can go and get right now. You know what? There's one right here, actually, come to think of it. The guy we're about to fight drops one. Alright, so...
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back. I was just looking up weapons, and there's... This Dragon King guy up here actually drops another katana, so... It has a pretty good skill on it too that I like. Which gives us all the more reason to kick his face off.
Yep.
I've never been up here before. Time for arms. What do you mean time for arms?
Someone who really hates Hemingway? This is a very niche place to critique Hemingway.
Deep cut. So to speak. Therefore, try swords. How are we going to deal with the old rot? Let's see. Have I got anything cool? We use his immunity.
The fungus armor, I guess, is the one thing, and then the immunity charm.
So this noble stuff that I wear is really lightweight, but it actually has crazy high resistances on some things. So it's the main reason that we wear it outside of Fashion Souls, which is of course the most important reason to wear anything. If I do this, I'm just Viola now, but with a blue hood, so maybe not. Fatsuit. You know what's funny? Look at her arms.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's quite nice. Unga bunga. Wizard.
Okay, there we go. I could actually equip the goddamn armor now.
You know how they've been updating the game and adding little things like the transformation objects and all that? I think they might have been adding gears to the tailor as well, because I swear there's things that I had that I didn't think could be tailored, but now they can. Wondering about that. Oh, garments. Yeah, like these have just capes. I guess they're pretty straightforward. I don't know. There's just some stuff I don't think I could alter that I can. Alright. Well, let's go fight a dragon boy. What did we call? We called our other submarine always do your best. It's a golden rule. It's a must. One thing that's cool about Rot Lake is this giant crystals hanging from the ceiling. It's just a good image. And they look a lot like purple sort of gravity crystal things.
Yeah. And this clearly was, I don't know, maybe this is part of Noxtella. Not sure, because it's kind of separate. But this is clearly like another city part, or an entire new city that got... I don't know why it got rotted.
Well, right here, there's a dam. And this is all natural features up here, so this is obviously not built up. And it looks like maybe they had their water running down and there was a city here, but then the rot destroyed it. Blech. Disgusting. Do with that. Right. We need to get over there. sacrificing many heals in the process.
Yay!
You know what we should have done? We should have gotten over there, died, and rested at the Stake of Marika.
Mm.
You know, the online place where I did my shop are selling something they have for a limited time only, known as a cowboy steak. Now, I'm assuming because they cost somewhere in the region of £20 for a kilo steak, which is very expensive, that they come from actual cowboys. That's the only way I could justify that.
Free-range cowboys.
Home on the range cowboys. Wait, there's a guy wearing your hat over there that looks like you, but it's not you. That can't be. He's gone now. Okay. So, how about that full moon?
Yeah, he can't fight the moonlight. Clearly. Oh,
give me your sword, lad.
Rot slam? That's not okay.
Oh, baby.
No! Oh, double slam. That was a bad time.
Good job. The dragon scale blade. And a couple of runes for, you know.
Oh, yeah. That was a big old boss, so it's gonna send me home.
Oh, goodbye. You get a free rune arc. That's
Bye.
nice.
Yep.
That's actually perfect, because now I can teleport back to Grace.
Grace.
Grazie. Maybe I will grab that mushroom hat while I'm here. It's only over there. I don't have the mushroom armor, though. I guess it drops.
I picked it up, or at least one of the sets. I don't know if there's multiple, but I found the whole set, but I forget where.
Damn it! Let me pick the item up. I got all day. Ah! This is probably not even an item. Oh, fuck it. I don't want it anymore. Okay. I'm tantrum. I don't want the item.
Keep your fucking item.
I actually have to glitch this. I'm probably gonna have to teleport. Yep. Got it. Oof. Just in time. Now we have a cool hat. I nearly just knocked my kind of monster flying. In addition to our several other cool hats, we now have an even cooler new hat. Where is it? Oh, that one. This one. Very good. Hey, that's pretty badass.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like the blue head a lot. Okay. Good. Not what I intended. There we go. Now then. This is unupgraded, however. We need 20 decks to use it. We're only one away. Ah, I should have used my stuff before I summoned. That's okay. We'll have to separate soon anyway because of this area.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get that one dex and I got this new weapon which has an ice lightning skill on it. which is a very, I think it's an int thing to get cold on your weapon, so it's kind of nice. But it's a faith skill, so I'm not really sure about that one. Alright, we got some prawns down here. I'm just gonna...
Yep, that works. Now, they really don't like magic, do they?
No, they really don't. I really don't like them. Yeah. Magic.
Oh! Revenge!
My bones! I went right through my bones! Poor Bocce. Yeah, have some of these. How much do I need for a level, actually? 65k? That's okay. Rainy Day Souls it is. Good job.
Yay.
Ah, now I can use the Antspur rapier as well, which is also wonderful. But this Dragon's Blade Katana is interesting. I don't have a lot of damage on it right now. It's just nice to have the moveset.
Mm-hmm.
Quite popular, actually, the sort of twin katana moveset. Okay. Figure this out. Maybe I'll just do this. Alright. I'd say wait here and I'll go and pull the guy.
Yep.
Wait, why did I just get Scarlet Rot? Oh, I guess I'd rolled in it or something.
Maybe you rolled in, yeah.
That's okay. You don't follow me? I guess I was too efficient. Oh, there we go. Oof. That was the last of my boluses. Nice! The bleed. Ooh, good show. There's like 3 bleed weapons here. Oh, you've got bleed on your bleed weapon.
Yeah, I decided to craft that and put on it because the dude was just standing in the waterfall, so I was like, wait, let's get some more.
So this is actually one of the downsides of, or one of the few downsides of using a build that focuses on...
Oh!
I had no way of curing that.
That was 900 damage that it did.
Yeah, it's like bleed. Rot. It's okay.
Big yikes.
I'll meet you in the next part because I just have to run down there basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of the downsides, the few downsides of using a build that focuses on getting most of your damage out of magic and putting all of your damage stats into faith or int basically means that if you do a weapon, you kind of have to put magic or cold or some kind of holy or on it to get good damage out of it. If you're putting bleed on it, that's good and stuff, but you end up with a compromised damage because not scaling with the base stats of the weapon. And also any weapon that has an innate scaling with magic or faith usually will not allow you to... It's because of the ashes, so you'll have to just deal with it. But it's not that bad. It's just a minor inconvenience. $700 damage. I did more before. No.
I wonder if... I don't think I can join you for the boss.
I think you can, because there's a grate in there. I think you can run out from the room.
Okay, so there's a lift. I'm gonna go check if I can put it somewhere in there, but it's not letting me do it.
The giant lift is after the boss. So there's another room on the other side of it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was going the wrong way.
Let's have some fun. These guys. Ah shit, that one won't cast because I had the wrong weapon on. That's a small problem.
I really dislike these guys' ranged move. Do not enjoy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to this new playstyle, but I wonder what kind of damage we're putting out. Yeah, interesting. Alright, let's just do this. You know what? That seems to do more damage on some than it does on others. I wonder if it's just... I wonder what that is. Maybe there's somewhere different defenses. I shall reserve that sword for if I want to bleed something, I think. It doesn't even have bleed on it. What am I on about? I need to put bleed on it. Or get one that actually does bleed. Scorpion Stinger's good. That's a rot weapon. A fast one at that. Viola acquired a wonderful new spell to do with rot. It's highly risk, high reward. Let's put it that way.
That sounds like some pyromancy stuff.
It also takes up 3 attunement slots.
That's a chonker of a spell.
Yeah. This bad boy could fit 1 tarnished. Slaps coffin. Whee!
So, I'm not sure where the summoning pool is. I found the stake.
Yeah, that's where I would expect it to be.
Yeah.
Dead. Yeah, that's it. We just die. The amount of shit that happens to you in this game, where you're just like, are we really okay? Like, I get smacked by some naked dude in a field and I'll die. But dropping 400 meters off a waterfall in a stone sarcophagus upside down, no problem. I noticed that as well. The one that ascends at the waterfall, you're actually upside down while it's ascending. Like, it's gotta be the most uncomfortable ride ever. It's balanced on your head. The room with the glowworms. This is the point I would expect to be able to summon in.
Yep. I'll put a sign at the stake, I guess.
I wonder how this fight will go. I had a lot of health this thing, and in hindsight, at the time it was a little tough, but now I think probably less so. Going over. Slight handicap. This is actually not much use to me right now. Golden summon sign. There's no grace here? I thought there was a grace here. I guess it's at the top of the lift. Or I think it appears here actually. Here he is.
Yep.
Yeah, I know you did this actually because I saw you go up the lift and then back down it again. When you got your hole in one. Okay, now we have to fight an outer god. From the fucking infinite void. Wait. That puts me overweight. Alright. Moon prison power! Motherfucker! Whoa, did you see that?
Yep, I hadn't seen that before. That was cool.
The moon was like, I'm doing a U-turn. I didn't think it could do that. Shame it didn't hit, but... that was amazing. Not today. Uh-oh, run away.
Whoa! I'm going to space.
Yeah, don't worry, you'll come back down again.
Oh, connection error.
Very well.
Good. Wonderful.
It's a good first hit on the boss. Elden Ring tank swap, indeed. Cool skill, bruh. There's a grab. No.
Who would win? A double HP Elder God from the Infinite Void or one robot wizard?
Wizardy robot. I believe in Bocce. Let's try and get that rock going. Oh! This is how we're gonna win. It's not how we're gonna win! Oh god. Haha! Can't grab me, I'm already dead. What? Oof. Been a while since I fought this. More meteors, is it? Poof. Get back here! This whole fight is just running after. Uh oh. Now. Ah, a little too late. Ah. Yeah, I don't know about this.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Grant me a miracle. Yeah, not quite.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh.
Well, that was a good attempt. This rot knife. Rot buildup is... Let's do that. I prefer the Antspur rapier because it's got range on it. It takes so long to build rot up on some things.
Yeah, it definitely does.
It's just what I like about my new spell, because it's basically guaranteed to get rot on them. It also does an assload of damage. But this time we have full flasks. We've got the Blood Boil aromatic here I might use.
Yeah, hopefully the connection won't cut out this time, because that's horseshit.
Yeah, I don't like when that happens.
No.
Right, laser beam. We can run at this range, so we should be okay.
Oh, great! I took it on the chin.
That was really a big target. I took it on the chin as well, because I stopped running like an idiot. Okay, ass, tell, natural born of the void. I can't think of anything. That's just your name.
Really reaching into the void with that one.
Natural butt of the void.
Oh, I'm in round 0. for that. Oh, that was the ground that you shot.
I missed. It's like blocking the moon. How dare you?
Oh, watch out.
No
Big
good.
slams with even bigger AoEs.
I'm overthinking this fight. Should just go in and hit it with the sword. This would be a real fun place to invade people, wouldn't it? You just get down here with no grace after you've gone through all that.
Horrible stuff.
There's one complaint about this fight is the arena is so big and this guy goes all over the place. Takes forever to just run to him.
He's firing his laser. Oh, and he hits for once.
Whoops.
I'm not sure if this guy can bleed.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Are like intergalactic, like void entities composed of blood and flesh?
Yeah, because he looks like he's
Made
made
out
from
of-
planets.
Yeah,
so.
he's made out of boba tea. I'm gonna take this on the face. You can roll it, I think, but
Yeah, dodge gravity. that's a pro strat move.
I do it. As Douglas Adams said, flying is easy. All you have to do is aim at the ground and miss.
He a big one. Oh no, no. Oh, it's so big.
Yeah, I rolled 2 of them.
Oh shit. You leaving? Connection fucking error. God damn it. What is
Oof.
it with this fight?
Right. No more fucking about then, let's go. We don't have time! Double swipe. What's that move?
Sayonara, baby.
Goodbye. This is a bad place to be when this happens. You know what I've just learned? He has a very large immunity to int-based weaponry. So he is kind of as rough as I remember. I do enjoy running around after him, or rather I don't enjoy running around after him, but I do like the fight otherwise. Got some cool moves.
Yeah, cool moves, very visually appealing.
Space
just a
centipede
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Dragonfly centipede.
Thing is, like, I can put out a lot of good damage, especially when I'm tagging the head. The problem is, he's so twisty-turny and he moves around so much that I don't get a lot of good face time with him.
I shall light the way.
Bocce the Torchbearer.
That's it. It's got frost build up on it. I'm gonna see what that does. But
Oh, on the chin.
every time
I've got plenty of that, though.
you couldn't hit the broadside of this guy's chin. Apparently you can.
Oh.
This man's like
You mean
the Christmas baubles demon has to die.
I guess the strat here is just kill it before my connection to the server spazzes out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I think I got him with the frost. I'm not sure though. Wait.
Yeah, something stopped him. Connection error. God damn it. Okay. Don't know what that's about.
I rolled gravity.
So at this point, because it's so unstable for the multiplayer again, I think it's probably best if you just try and solo it, because
Yeah, maybe.
you don't need the double HP that I'm bringing if I'm not bringing the damage, which is good, but if I'm not there...
It's also going to be a lot easier if I can get my other Bocce out, because she has like infinite FP. I could just throw them in at it forever. And it's also nutballs crazy whenever I do that, so let's try that.
Yeah, it'll be entertaining at the very least.
I usually a fight like this I would get the other dudes out. But I think double Bocce's on a dime. Let's get killed immediately by a laser beam. It's your turn now, Clone Bocce. You can do it.
Yeah, you go.
It's a backup. Just let's get another body and upload the memories into it.
Yeah, infinite bocce.
We don't need that. We don't need it. Not today, asshole. Get mooned. Alright. Yeah, we seem to be doing more damage to it as well. Okay, you can still get hurt by that second part. Oh, I wasted a flask. Just went to space. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, it was looking at me, but he fired at the other bocce? Like sideways. Oh, I think the other mimic tier died. Yeah. Oof. Not today. Right, we're out of magic, so we don't have to chip away now. Oi! Oh, that was lucky. It hit like a mound on the floor. All right. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. I went for the roll, but I was like holding the button too long. Okay. Almost. I mean, it had very little health left.
Yeah, much more manageable that way.
Now I'll show you what happens if you use your boys, the archers. The first thing that happens is you need to get close to the boss, because otherwise they'll just stand there doing nothing. Maybe next time, buddy. Ah! Never mind. Yep, they pick away at it, but they were in no way as robust. Mimic tier. Uh-oh. Can't really rely on Mimic tier at that if immediately out of the gate, I guess.
Yeah.
Really took no damage from that. Did it outrange it or do some other bullshit, I wonder? Why did he queue up another attack? I try to teach the other thing to start using this more. Learning that laser timing the first time I fought this made a big difference. How was I in any way, shape or form near that grab?
I think that was the Dark Souls 2 move.
I was underneath him, and then it was like, my hands are over here, but you are over here. This is the way.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, I pressed dodge and it didn't attack. My controller is so dead. I definitely need to replace it at this point. It was not good during Millennia, dropping inputs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, listen. I want no more of that. Stop using the stupid staff move. It doesn't do anything. That's an interesting grab I haven't seen before. Okay, now we just finished the fucking job. Again, right on the edge. We're getting hit by only the second part. It's only that. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Nah. Go back to space. There we go. Got there eventually. Now I have to run about 100 miles to get to that grace over there. You could say he used gravity to pull you in. I guess that's probably from the grab before. Seems like a dick move. I've got enough for a level. Get a level? What should I get a level in? What's good? Or raw damage is good. But also, more HP is really good. I don't like having middling HP bar. Ah. Right. Yes. We beat Blythe, right?
Yep.
So I should have received the key to treasure chest for carrying princesses, the discarded palace key. That's why there's a grace here. but of course. Meanwhile, Iggy's house.
Greetings, my Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end. Lady Rani along.
Okay.
Now, Lady, I pray.
Could smith this up. It's somber though. I need a somber 8. Gotta go here. There is some fun stuff to do on top of Rani's Rise, actually. As well, isn't there?
On top of Rani's Rise, which one is that?
Rena's Rise. Is this what Rena's Rise is called? Yeah, this is Rena's Rise. No, I mean this place down here.
Mm.
I was curious about something. While I have this ring in my possession. Wonder if I can go to this fellow.
There are 4 more Nicola of his twin, Luna Princess Rani, and Rani is all here at the. If you should, I'll trade you.
Yeah, he tells you he's gonna give you stuff, but he never gives you anything for Rani. Even after you finish this quest line.
Wonder if that's because Rani's dead.
I guess so. I think she goes off to become like a moon goddess or something instead. She's like, fuck
too.
It's just like, fuck this place. I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't want to follow the path of the regular Empyrean to take over the Golden Order or whatever, so she's probably just gone like to the moon.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Anyway, I have done this quest line before. Yeah, this area has actually got a bit of exploration to do, so this would be a fun co-op place. There's one in particular I need to do, this tower down here. That's something I want. This is also going to be a little rough for me on my own, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm at that very grace.
That very grace. Have another flask? No, that's good. We did it. Hey, here he is. Sweet Chindred music. Your chunky armor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the oak tree looks nice from here. Oh, it looks like it does my other game, weirdly. I wonder if they're connected somehow. Okay, so this thing's probably resistant to... Oh! Hey, Jude.
Refrain, please.
Jude's just over there. I gotta deal with the dragon.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's a lot of damage.
You okay?
Yep.
Oh!
Well.
Oh, it's okay. I think Jude was either waiting for that or being courteous. I don't know, but I was kind of hoping they'd get killed by the dragon by accident. And I guess they were hoping the same for us. Let's try that again. Still, that wasn't too bad. I just have to not dodge like shit. Sweet chin music. It's just a sweet chin music.
Yeah, if he had a theme tune, it would definitely have to be something, you know, in the vein of like
Brett the Hitman
not
Hart.
Elvis, but Elvis.
It's just the sweet transvestite, but it's sweet chin music.
Mm.
If it was Elvis,
Okay.
then.
That like all the magic shit that the dragon does basically takes off half my bar. So
Yeah, it's nasty. Bubba chin. This is one of those, it's like having a horse is really good for fighting dragons, but the magic ones are a little different. This one in particular, because it has like homing spells. I don't think the moon's gonna do much to it.
well,
That's a big
there's a lot of AoE
stompy.
in that stump.
Yeah. That was weird. But it's certainly fun fighting dragons without a horse, even though it's much easier with one.
Ooh, god damn it! Oh, still alive.
Safety rock! Safety rock! Yeah, safety rock. The tree fell over. That's a nice detail in this game. I like the fact that dragons are just like totally fuck up the landscape.
Yep. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy the fact that you can destroy buildings in this. Whoa!
It
I
is
fell down from the plateau.
Uh-oh. Possibly the biggest, one of the best dragon fighting experiences. Oh!
You know what? Connection error. Today is just not the day. It's really unfortunate how unstable that stuff still is.
Let me try this with my shooty boys and see how they fare.
Yeah.
These guys just pepper it with arrows, and it's a really hard target to miss. They are getting absolutely destroyed, though. I don't think it's helped.
And the AoE is real rough.
Oof. Good thing I have 70 in. Well, that would have hurt a lot more. You killed my horse.
Prepare to die.
Not today. Yeah, this is like no damage because it's a magic dragon. Most unfortunate.
Yeah, it's magic enemies today, isn't it?
The one thing I'm not terribly well equipped to deal with, ironically speaking. There's gotta be a way I can swap out some spells for something that will hurt them. I mean, I've got a Taupe's Barrier. I don't think it's gonna help against a dragon. Flintstone stuff, maybe. Probably not. There's... No, not that. I need to try... I can't do that either. I need to have a weapon that isn't scaling with my magic. It's a good opportunity to build that weapon I wanted that has other innate properties on it.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
What do you suppose a magic dragon's weak against? Dragon rot, for a start.
But yeah, the dragon wound grease. But other than that, I don't know.
Volcano pots.
Kind of hard to gauge whether it would be easy to poison, for instance, because I don't know. Are dragons inherently poison resistant, or?
You can get them with rot. This is... They take a while, but you can. A cult. So what we got here is... I don't want to add magic or any kind of split damage, really, if I can help it. So, poison, blood. Blood is nice on this thing. I'm gonna take a detour. Go back to that list of katanas that I had. That's another good weapon, but it's also magic. This one is decent. I'm going to take a slight detour here. Fancy doing a catacomb? Where is it? I think it's up here. I'm going to go out from Patch's place.
Let me check my map.
Death Touch is what you're looking for.
Death Touch, yeah, that's that would be... Oh, it's on...
Oh, I know where it is. I just remembered.
Yeah.
Near the pumpkin guy on the bridge.
Yeah, and it's a little bit back from there. So apropos of nothing, I just got from GOG. They've got all kinds of sales going, I guess.
Okay.
For pennies, I got the Heretic and Hexen collection.
Wow.
So I paid like €2 for that shit.
That's amazing.
And I think because that's going way back.
Yeah, aren't they doing a new Hexen or like a remaster of that?
I think like something like that, but I don't remember the details on that. But I do remember hearing about that.
Those are good games.
And I think I'm gonna, if I can actually get them to work, and I suppose there's no reason why they wouldn't, because it's GOG. But yeah, imagine getting the disc for those shit games and trying to make it work off a disc. But I think I'm gonna try and stream that stuff as well. That's
would
some
be
good
a
stuff.
Good time.
Good retro.
I've been feeling it, recently. The desire to play just a shooter. Oh, here we go. Live within death, sickening. This guy doesn't like it.
The ghost man doesn't like it when dead people live.
The beast eye quivers. This is good. Death touch catacombs. This will be a nice walk in the park.
Yeah, it sure will be. But yeah, they've got, I don't know what sales, like I guess like there's a Bethesda sale or whatever. I also got for pennies the Morrowind Game of the Year edition.
This is interesting actually because yeah, I got an email about that, and there's also an Epic sale, and I think Steam has started selling some stuff as well. It must be a summer sale or something.
Yeah, it's a spring stuff, I guess, because I think they put the summer stuff on July, maybe? I'm not sure. But yeah, it seems like it's sales across the board. I do enjoy GOG because you can just pick up the absolute classics for €2 a piece.
Yeah, they're very, very good for that.
Not being paid for by GOG, by the way.
I wanted to point something out in this game that I remembered just now. There is a set of armor that harkens back to Dark Souls, Kirk's set. I can't remember what it's called in this, the Briar set, I think. You get it from this little place up here, the Shaded Castle. Now,
yeah,
having one piece of that equipped, gauntlets, for example, gives you the effect of it, which is when you roll, or if anyone hits you, yeah, if you roll into stuff, it does like 1 damage. Sounds a bit shit, but if you're fighting those Black Knight guys, you can interrupt their grab and basically anything else just by rolling into them with that equipped. And also in Fire Missoula, basically the beastmen there, every attack they do could be interrupted by just rolling into them. It is the way I play my character in Dark Souls 3, because rolling just does that. But not to be underestimated. It's a very useful thing to have. So I highly recommend having a single piece of that equipped, if possible.
Bosco strats.
These guys are nothing right now. They do res, though, don't they?
Sure do.
Not today. We are here for one thing. It's called an Uchigatana. I'm sure you're very familiar with it.
Yes, I've heard of it.
A raw katana type weapon that I can put whatever I want on it. That's what I wanted, that has innate bleed. Which means I can build a strong one that doesn't have to scale with my int. That will help with the dragon. It's right above us. Right there.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, he just straight up died. He didn't even respawn, he just died. The moon hit him too hard, I guess. Wow, these early catacombs are really short.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where the way up is.
I think it's here. And then to the left, and then to the left again from here.
Ah, it's not even hidden, it's just sneaky. Sneaky breaky. I like that one that has, like, clean rock knights in it. Because I'm like, why are these guys lost? Like, what are they doing in here? There it is. I hope I have enough materials to upgrade this. I haven't really been using any of the regular smithing stones, so it should be good. Alright, let's go deal with this boss that'll probably die in 2 hits. Give us like 300 souls.
That dude you kill with the moon. Oh, this is amazing. He is dying and resurrecting in my game repeatedly.
Oh, I don't see that.
He's standing up now, dies instantly, falls down, starts resurrecting.
Don't fuck with the moon. It'll lock you in an infinite cycle of death and rebirth.
Let me see if I can get OBS up and record this.
But it won't be a good cycle, it'll be a boring one.
You're doing the Wolf of Wall Street.
I am. I'm also going to look at this weapon here. So, standard damage. Katana, slash and pierce. Blood Wrath 45, that's what we want. We'll make this like a super bleed or poison weapon or something, and that means we'll be able to do damage to that dragon without having our damage split. Because we have split damage, we've got 147 plus 36 physical, 175 plus 147 magic, so our total damage is really high, but the majority of it is magic, and because it's split damage, it means that each type of damage is individually calculated resistance. So that dragon, where most of our damage is coming from the magic side, is just resisting 90% of our damage, basically.
Just getting a couple more cycles of this guy having a real bad day after getting hit by a moon.
Wait, I'm gonna like...
He's just, oh, I'm gonna get up behind Bocce. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, there's the demonstration of what killed him. Oh, and he's getting back up again. I think he's back in the game. Oh, no, he's dead.
The moon is right.
Yeah. Okay, one more time, and then this guy has to tap out. Oh, and there he goes. There he goes. He's dead for real. Never mind the res animation. Okay, there we go. That's funny. That's entertaining.
That is good content. I know it still disappoints me. You reminded me that my fucking replay button didn't work when I got the Millennia kill. It was so clutch. But then, yeah, it wasn't too bad actually, because yeah, she had like a bunch of health left, and Rivers of Blood, I shit on it a lot. I don't really shit on Rivers of Blood. I shit on the fact that whenever you're in PvP and you get killed instantly by some asshole with a stupid name, it's because they've got 2 of that and they're just like spamming it, and it's like, okay, yeah. But it is strong, and it's very good against her. So I bit my tongue and I fully upgraded it. I took it in. Ah, see, this is the guy that will eat shit. if you roll into them.
Oh, we got invaded as well.
Apparently.
Just before we went in.
Oh, this is a very weak, slow assassin.
Just punch him in the back.
This one's injured. Starts off with lower health and everything.
Yeah, and he's very sluggish. Just has a bad time in general.
And then you fight another one, you're like, these guys are easy, and then it's not. It's really not.
Yeah, then... Yeah.
They scale.
The turns table later on.
Mm-hmm. But the hardest one...
The ringleader is horrific.
Yeah, the ringleader is the one where I was using the Briar strat. I didn't realize it was going to work as well as it did, but yeah, literally every time they tried to do the grab, usually I try and roll it and I miss and they grab me anyway, but this time it was just like 1 damage and then they go, oh, I guess I'm not doing that move.
Mm-hmm.
It's still tough, that fight. That was the last fight I did before Melania. Like a warm-up.
Mm-hmm.
So, now I need to go and upgrade this a little bit. At our lad. Round table hold. Right. I took you for dead. I'll be gone 10 minutes. Okay, I need runes. That's good. I can do that. This is great. I got it to plus 19. So it's nowhere near as strong as our Moonveil overall.
Yeah.
But its physical damage is like double. That's what we
should
care
be good
about.
for the scaling. Well, the scaly, rather.
The scaly. I don't have enough ghost glove for it. It's actually... I think maybe I do. Oh yeah, we could really beef up double bocce here.
Oh yeah, because bocce 2 is going to come in with the same weapon.
If I do it solo, yeah. 1 of 2, 14k. Okay, yeah, wow. We just got a whole bunch of levels for her. That's going to increase her health a lot. But you know what? I'm just going to use a ball and get a level as well. Screw it.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
And she's maxed. Nice. That should be enough for a level. Double bocce's best bocce.
Double B.
If they do DLC, they should let you have an item that lets you summon 2 ashes, so you can have triple bocce. That would be great. Okay, equipment of champions. So this stuff right here, I'm gonna buy it. Briar gauntlets. Very, very cool.
Oh, that's where you get it. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to beat the guy first, but then you just... I mean, I think you do. Did I actually fight him? Yeah, you beat the guy first, and then you, yeah, Furby helped me out with this, I think. You buy them from there. This is cool. This is a really nice spell, Death Lightning.
Yes, lightning. When regular lightning isn't enough.
Yeah, we could also get this very silly base called Bastard Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like made out of that guy. In fact, I want to have a look at that.
So I happened upon information that weapon and I think there's a different one that you can find in Noxtella as well. But those weapons are something that basically bypasses a lot of the... Well, basically, these weapons are very good to use against, I think... well, what's the term for it? But basically, space Cthulhu creatures. So,
okay.
Like all the falling star
gods.
beasts and the Astals and all that.
All the meteorite-related ones, gravity guys.
Yeah, space dudes.
Gravity guys!
Yeah.
Alright. 67k. Perfect. Level up. Vigor. And then we're going back. The shack.
Going back to the chat. So, the Briar dude was a ball-bearing hunter. And historically, they've just destroyed me on sight, basically. So when I went in to fight that guy in the north, when, you know, I entered the boss room and it revealed, like, oh, it's a fucking ball-bearing guy, I thought I was in for a bad time because it's an end-game area, or well, halfway game area, and I got destroyed by the previous guys. But turns out, I just happened to one-shot that guy. I don't know what happened there, but the ball-bearing guys are very difficult.
They are. They're kind of nasty, especially at range, because they're just so cheeky and sneaky. That's what they are. So I have options here. I can make this a better blood weapon at a slight loss in damage, or I can make this a keen weapon and increase the overall damage. And I don't know what I would rather have. I don't want to split it just yet. I will eventually put this into a magic type. Warcry. I think for now, let's do this. Now it's a 77 blood build weapon. Actually, I do want it in the main hand for this. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Oh, that uses my blood. You know, I'm gonna take that off. Make it keen. Give it a skill that I want. One that powers up my weapon somehow. Let's just see what these do. This is a nice idea, actually. That means it has an innate ability where it can become a frost weapon. And then also, we should be able to use Dragon Wound Grease on it. Because it's not always a bleed weapon. Yes, perfect. We're ready. Let's give this one shot. With Bigu upgraded bocce now as well. Oh, much better.
Good stuff.
And the other one just did it as well. We're both using Dragon Wound Coating. That's bad. What? Okay. That was just a strange
Just a gentle brush.
I'm not sure what that was. I'm going to call a mulligan on that one, I think. B. Oh, it's going. I was trying to hide from it. A little bit worried about fire now. Oh, there goes Hort. 100 damage. Actually using royal berries. Where'd Dragon go? Oh, it's just way over there. Oh, coming in here is unsummoned other bocce, I think.
Oh boy.
I have to resist the urge to try and jump when on horseback, because it usually is considered a counter and ends up really badly like that. Although I just took no damage, so... All right. That's what I was waiting for.
I have not seen that sword move before.
Yeah, it doesn't lower health. I've only seen it once or twice, but I knew that if I was on a horse, that was going to fuck me up, so... Shit. That might be it for me. No, we're alive. Okay. This isn't good. Ah, I rolled a little late. It's like that. This one. This time. We have it. I used too fast resing the horse, maybe. Oh shit. That was a waste. Sometimes we die in stupid ways. It's life. Get.
Balcony strats.
Where's... Indeed. She's going for the cold damage. I don't think that's going to work on a magic dragon so much. There's a sword move. Watching the other one run away at like regular speed, it's not gonna work. Oof. So I'm talking about being on the horse. You take a lot more damage from stuff like that if you get hit by it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't make the dragon grease. Oh, I can. Well, that's all I can make. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that, but that poor rabbit just got hit by the moon. It's going really well. It's going really well. We'll do one more shot at double batchy. Team. My inputs are all over the place today. I'm like screwing up big time. Just reset, rude. Keep hitting it. Get that lovely bleed. Cheeky. Oof. Uh-oh. How the fuck did that not hit me? Whoa. This dragon's getting pretty spicy now. Oops. Might not be good. Magic? Oh, fire. Oh, reset. Went too far away, did you? Would you like a pop at the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sword move. A sword jump up in the air, and I thought she's gonna do fire, so I'll stay on the horse. And then I was like, oh, I'll get off the horse because it's a sword, and I just didn't get off in time.
Yeah. Okay, we need to speed clear this because the gods will throw me out of the game immediately.
Yeah. If they do, I will have this on my bar so I can deactivate it and get Bocce out.
Yep. I'll go in with blood grease. I'll try and put on a bleed if I possibly can. And
I wonder what this dragon is weak to, and I have already beat these on my other character, so I'm going to look it up. What was it called?
Glintstone Dragon.
I mean, I know they're weak to dragon rot. I wonder if they're weak to anything else. A jeweler.
Pierce?
Its resistances. Let's see. Yeah, Pierce is the weakest. Every fire, lightning, and holy are just equal. Same with all other things. It's not really weak against anything other than possibly the dragon grease. Alright. Well, it's not immune to rot, so...
Yeah.
The golden summon sign.
All right. Hopefully it's not going to hop around too much, because I just want to keep tapping it to get that bleed bar up.
Yeah, that's why it got rough in the second half. It was doing that. Leaping.
Leap Stone Dragon.
Leap in the third. You're about to be more poisoned than you've ever been in your life, dragon. Or I could just get stabbed on.
Oh, I dodged that with a backwards hop. That was insane.
Yeah. Alright, watch out. At least this flame breath only hits you once.
Yeah. It's so nerve-wracking, though, to lay in the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, is this gonna be bad for me?
Yeah. You can roll it all in one fell swoop, but it's hard to do at close range.
I got a whole stack of hits in. God damn it.
Too early.
What are we doing now? Sword!
It's a poor rabbit just died.
Yeah.
Fire or no drop.
There's a bleed.
Nice, staggered.
Oh! Free bloody slashes, here we go. Only a couple more. Okay. Oh, fire. Come on down, I'll just bloody slash this thing to death.
Alright, watch out for that.
Oh! Ah! Got
Nice.
hit in the back, but...
Nice job.
Woo.
Hey, you got a rune arc.
Yeah, rune arc and 30,000 runes.
And we got a duelist moonblade.
Ooh,
Now,
well, that was cool.
Yeah, that was much easier with another human.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to finish off
the
this
strat.
stuff. The best strat was to bring Sweet Chin music along.
Yeah, or for a Sweet Chin not to get disconnected.
Yeah. But this whole area, this little area here, we can pal around in this. This is got some nice open world stuff. Well, not a lot, but there's a little tower I need to do, and that takes us around the island.
Yeah. So you'll be at the cathedral?
Yeah.
Cathedral.
Cathedral. I love this place. You get so many starlight shards here. I wish those things weren't as rare as they are, because they're really useful.
Mm-hmm.
But I never want to use them. I feel like rune arcs, really. Like, I used rune arcs. Yep. I used one about halfway through Millennia's second phase to get my mana back and a heal.
Yeah, I've yet to use any of mine. I'm a runeless boy.
Runeless boy.
Yeah.
Now that that dragon is dead, this can become a magic weapon. See int scaling, but always frost build up at 96. Yeah, absolutely. So now I'm going to swap Moonveil back onto that hand, and we'll put this on the other hand, and now we can do the weeb shit.
Called Chikatana.
Yeah, Call's really good because it builds up really fast on most enemies, and then it does a damage tick, like bleed, but not as strong, and then it reduces their stamina regen for ages. The only problem with it is because it's a bar. Like bleed, the bar fills up and then it goes off, and then you can just hit them with it again. But this one, you have to wait for their resistance to cool off. Well then, let's go finish this quest line.
Oh, there we go. Finished.
Anyone not see that coming? Imagine, you've done everything in the game. You're like about to become the Elden Lord, and then that's how you die.
Yeah, you slip and you fall.
Like, canonically, let's say that you don't just go back to grace. This is just how how the cycle ended.
And then fucking your boy Gideon in the round table hall is like, I saw that coming.
Fucking idiot. You are a right stupid prick.
Bastard.
Bloody bastard. Hey, something wrong with these fingers. I'll tell you what's wrong with these fingers. You go around, he fucked them up, I think. That looks like the curse mark of death right there.
Mm-hmm.
Centipede. Speaking of Rani. That must be the two fingers that gave her calling, because she said that each of them, the Empyreans, were given their quest by a different set.
Yeah.
And these supposedly commune with the Great One, aka actual god.
Greater
so Rani was
will.
just like, yeah. So Rani was like, fuck that shit, I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I want to be an outer god.
This is a doll body.
Yeah, because she don't have her body anymore.
Hmm.
It did.
Thus ends the dark path of the Empyrean.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
I think we just got engaged. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was cool. Later, Rans. I'm out. How do I get out?
She's a star.
Literally. Or a moon. A dark moon. Oh, I need this. Speak of the devil. It's the Dark Moon Greatsword. A moon bestowed by a carrion queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition, one of the legendary armaments. Yes. We have this, but I can't use it, so I guess, you know, cool, I'll put it on my wall. Back to the Cathedral of Mana Celes. Time for palling around. So there's one more thing that, from this area in particular, I really want. It's from this building. But the things that we need are everywhere. So I guess we go that way. Not use those anymore. It's fine. What other fun things can I put on my bar? I like just using items for the sake of using items. These are fun. Yes. This guy did what I did. With gusto.
Is my sign not showing up?
Whee! No, it isn't.
He go. Okay.
Look at this tryhard with his two big bunks. Sticks.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Wow. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, no. If it lets you put the sign down, I should be able to get it.
Yeah, it's you know, very close to the grace towards the hole in the ground.
I just wonder if, because Bocce got unsummoned when I came in here, I wonder if it's one of those. I'm gonna walk out here on my map to this corner.
Right.
Number 2.
I'm putting it on the stones at the sort of bend in the path.
This place here.
Yeah, straight ahead. On that very spot, I shall build my church. Except if defeating the area boss forbids me from doing that.
That'd be so weird, though. It's like it's technically an open world area. Oh, that's weird.
It sure isn't coming up.
Yeah. All right.
Right.
Fine.
Well, bot speed. I'm not sure if Bocce would believe in Godspeed, but
I don't know. I just
machine
need to.
Godspeed.
Oh, I'll just speed through and get what I need from this area. Oh, look. It's a place with my least favorite enemy in the game. This fucking thing. Yeah, I'm not messing with you. I hate you. Right. That's worth using all my magic on.
I think my least favorite thing about those guys is the instant full stack poison vomit.
For me, it's when they charge at you and they hit like 30 times in a row and it kills you.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Because even if you try and roll out of it, it's just like really difficult to get away. And they like to do it like repeatedly as well.
Mm-hmm. You really just have to nuke them down immediately. Just not even deal with it. Just throw them out.
This ruin, other than that jabroni, has what? There we go.
Some of them were not that... Oh, well, that one has stuff for sure.
Secrets. I think this is Ghost Glyphort. How's my memory? Nope, it's a smithing stone. Close enough. Actually, could use those. No. So yeah, there's a tower over here. It has something I want, but we have to go and do a puzzle. The puzzle.
Puzzle?
Puzzle is to find 3 great wise ones. This looks like a road that would have a Knight's Cavalry boy on it at night. I haven't checked.
Mm-hmm.
Wolves. Woof. There's... I don't remember this.
I was about to say wolves, nature's own dogs, but then I realized.
Dogs are also nature's own dogs.
Yeah.
But well, domesticated dogs are... Some of them are nature's own dogs.
Yes, yeah, that's very true. Some of them are very awful science experiments.
Like the pug and the dachshund. Although dachshunds are very cute and adorable, but they also have tiny legs.
Yeah.
I can't see how that's an evolutionary advantage in any way.
No, like... It's just barely not scraping their stomach on the ground.
I can't remember why they were bred. It's to get rats or something. Seek 3 great wise beasts. Here we go. So, here's your first one. It's just hanging out. Forgive me. Oh, he really went. It's just like, ah! I fall. And I choose not to get up. And what happens now?
On my trip yesterday, I happened to see I forget what the show was called, but on the TV, like a vet clinic show, and they had a turtle customer who had somehow gotten out of their terrarium. Well, it wasn't a terrarium; it was a aquarium because they were a water boy, and they had like super cracked their shield,
Wow.
the top shell,
Ouch.
like sort of down the side to the other side, and the vet was like, "Yeah, this is kind of rough sitch here, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna." It looks a little bit unconventional, they say, as they unpack the power drill and get some screws out.
Look at
And
this.
they put. Oh, you.
They're just gonna screw the turtle back together?
Yeah, they took out some screws and they put screws at the sort of fissure on both sides, and then just honest to God fucking steel wire and just bind that shit up.
I mean, I guess they're kind of people and animals are basically machines, right? Why not?
Yeah, it's literally just a suture, but done with a power drill and steel cord.
Wow. I wonder how the turtles feel. Because, like, the shell's got to be a defensive thing, right? But it's also part of their spine, so I wonder if they feel, like, pain on the shell, or if it's just totally nerveless.
They said that at least the parts that they were putting the screws into, that their function and nature, I guess, as well, would be sort of comparable to human fingernails. So the bit itself has nothing in it that hurts them.
Right.
It's just keratin.
Oh, that's okay then.
Yeah. And it did look like someone would have been scratching fingernail when the screw went in, like the shavings of it looked just like, bits of nail. But yeah, that was a thing. 'Cause I don't really think about power drills when I think about vets, but
now we do.
Yeah, shows what I know. Now we know how. If we ever need to fix the one true dog, now we know how.
Yeah. The one true dog. Speaking of the one true dog, I don't remember where the final giant dog is, but I think getting close. Oh, this seems familiar. You again. Wait, this is a different one. I'm gonna mess him up. Because he deserves it. It's not fighting.
Yeah,
there we go.
That's how we like him.
That's the shit. This is why I don't like them. And that's not even his worst combo. That's like his easy combo. What an asshole. Alright, where is he? Or don't roll. I just don't get, like, I have so much of a problem with this enemy. Like, every other enemy in the game can deal with it. This is my Achilles heel. Or my Achilles heels, in this case, as he has many of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah, he is Achilles. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit where I just went like, no, you wouldn't really put 3 of those guys here, would you?
These are
and
okay.
they didn't. Yeah, these
Thankfully.
are okay, but I was like, for fuck's sake, game. Like, I'm not fighting 3 of those at once. I've got the list of wise dogs.
Yes, I think the other one on a map is, I want to say around here. But it could also be off an edge of a cliff. I did it like yesterday as well.
Yeah, so the first turtle can be found directly west of the tower.
Got that guy's hanging.
Yeah. And then the second guy south of the Lunar Estate ruins. It's on a lower cliff that you can see if you look down.
Yeah, that's the one we're missing. Wonderful. One time one of these had an enemy in it, and now every time I go into one, I'm looking for it. It's an FP medallion. The Wraith stuff is interesting. Like a whole school of magic on its own that doesn't require you to have too much in the way of stats to use. Directly south. This way. There's a little pillar and there's a bunch of dogs around it. Here we go.
Wait, I also haven't done this yet. I guess I missed one.
Except I have to go and start the quest again. Because I died. Which is vexing. Oh, maybe it counts that I already got 2 of them. Since I don't see Big Turret. Alright, that's fine. Just gotta run back up this hill. But believe me when I say this is going to be absolutely worth it.
Yeah, I saw the name of the thing that's in that tower.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it does more damage. Woof.
Now, it would be very interesting if, like, stuff like that like explicitly goes against sort of what's I don't know, like common established in the world. So for example, we have Scarlet Rot, which clearly that is something that wasn't a part of the makeup of the world as far as we know at this point, or I know at this point. And it was a sort of new thing, and nothing has quote-unquote resistance to it, so it messes everything up. And would it be interesting if Ranni, given that she's like, no, I'm gonna basically buck every Destiny thing that has ever existed, I'm gonna go outside of that shit, if this stuff would have its own damage type, that would be interesting.
Would be interesting.
Because it's like, yeah, there's some moon and star stuff going on in the world, but Ranni is doing something beyond that.
I got him. I gave him the honorable treatment of being destroyed by the moon. Windows, you need to stop popping up these things. Thank you. Yeah, the Scarlet Rot's interesting. I need to learn more about it, but I feel like some of the information I got led me to believe that it's partially here because of those void creatures from outer space.
Mm-hmm. I'm down for some space fungus.
Because we know that's what birthed gravity magic.
Yep.
It's explicitly said that when those things appeared, the meteorites, suddenly gravity magic and all these other dudes started showing up. And I guess that's because of those void creatures inhabiting our world. But I think maybe the rot is also something to do with that. And that is also held up, that theory, a little bit by those purple crystals, which are probably like meteorite crystals that are hanging above Rot Lake.
Yeah.
Rani's Dark Moon. No. Bocce's Dark Moon. It's mine now.
Yeah, well, if you're married to the moon, like it's yours too.
And now, the world's our oyster. Ah! Fancy some outdoor fun in Volcano World?
I've my food just arrived.
Alright.
Fortunately.
That's fine.
So
I
gonna have to go tend to that.
need to find something. I don't remember where. Get out. First, I need to test this new moon.
Mm-hmm.
Moon tested in.
Yeah, I gotta yeet to go eat, but I'll stick around for the moon exhibition.
Hmm.
Before I go, that is. I like that they gave you a lot of spell, sockets, attunement.
Yeah.
So you're not just stuck with one or two spells.
And there's plenty more you can either find or just straight up, I think, purchase from some places that I don't have yet. And it's useful because some of those later spells, a lot of them, have multiple attunement slots. Ah! Yes! These guys. This is where I'll just...
Revenge.
No, it's just these guys that I like to bully. The ones that run away from you.
The guys with the pockets full of roa berries.
$1,500.
I like that they had a synchronized death animation. That was funny.
It's like perfect. That was Renala's full moon.
It's like they went like thriller.
Now for Rani's Dark Moon, which I'm guessing is the same but invisible. It does cost a little more, I think. Does less damage. Which is interesting. Incarnate a cold dark moon unlunged at foes for 62 or for 55 a full moon. Sends it floating towards foes. The dark moon dispels all sorcery. This rune dispels all sorcery. Same effect. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's got cold damage attached to it then.
Yeah, I'm reading it. up as right now if you want the deets.
Yeah.
So it says this sorcery is boosted by the Carrion Regal Scepter as well as the Snow Witch hat, and this sorcery inflicts magic damage and will build up Frostbite 270 on vulnerable enemies.
It's boosted by the witch's hat. I wonder if the regular moon is boosted by the Snow Witch hat.
Let's see.
Because we might have to wear a new hat.
No, the Renala's full moon is just boosted by the Carrion Regal Scepter.
Which is what we're using.
Further,
wait a minute.
Dark Moon.
I didn't see this last time.
Oh, it's. I think it's Reckoning time. I haven't seen this either, but that this is.
I went up instead of down. Sounds like Blythe.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. If we wear that hat, we can boost that. It'll probably take it up to about the same damage, but with the additional cold. If we can make up for the FP loss, then...
And it also has some other stuff going on here as well.
Yeah?
I'm just waiting to see if there's a sad... there he is.
Oh. Oh. There's much stuff right here.
Mm-hmm.
What? Weird. This is your guts from Berserk fight. Your Artorias of the Abyss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Try not to get killed. Huh. I left a landmine for him. I keep pressing L2 to do a heavy attack with both swords, and that does not work like that because we have Moonveil. Ah.
So Dark Moon.
Yeah.
So it puts 270 Frostbite out, and it says it's possible it will apply immediately. I guess depending on the resistances. Then reduce the magic's target. Reduce the target's magic negation by 10%. If this manages to trigger Frostbite on your target, it reduces negation by a further 20% for a total of -30.
Holy shit! Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, lasts for 1 minute. The negation.
Then, why don't we guarantee it? We had to get the hit off. Hit him with our 97 frost weapon, and then hit him with that. He's definitely resistant to frost, though.
Yeah, he might have like bonkers resistances because he's kind of a big deal.
Ah, see, now we hit him with it. We'd have to hit him a good few times before getting a moon on him. Oh! Fearsome.
Yep, very aggro. So there's basically a list of buffs, i.e. there's a list of items here to use if you want to boost the Dark Moon shit.
Maximum moon.
Yeah, maximum moon build.
Interested.
Mm-hmm. I'll put this in Discord for you.
Nice, thank you.
For later research purposes, because it's got all kinds of shit going on here. Oh, it didn't link. Yeah, so there's best Ronnie's Dark Moon buffs, and there's a drop down thing, or like a explodey thing. The Botome. But now I need to go get to eat, and I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, enjoy. Thank you for your company. It's been fun.
Yeah, it's been very fun. I will. Well, I'll catch you in a minute.
Yeah. What? It's a fur coat. Of course he's resistant to the cold. I think that makes a lot of sense when I think of that. So I hit him like 3 times there and he took frost, so I hit him a couple times. And then I'll whack him with a moon. And then he'll be weak to Moonveil. Come on. Oh, I need to delay my roll on that. Oh, I got him. Now he takes 630 damage from that. It's pretty nice. Okay, good experiment. Let's finish him off. Royal Greatsword. Blythe's armor. I didn't have before. It just didn't appear here for some reason. Favorite weapon of Blythe the Half-Wolf. In defiance of the fate he was born to, Blythe's sword to serve no master at Rani. Okay, yeah, he was born to be an assassin, but he was like, nah, I'm not doing that. As proof, the sword was imbued with the cold magic at the moment the oath was sworn. That'd be a really cool two-hand weapon. overloaded just from having it on. Look at that. How much does it weigh? 20. Oh. Woof. There's a Black Knight assassin out here. I guess he had to fight. There's one thing that I'm missing. It's here. Yeah, I'm going to explore this place a bit. Let's do that. And, ooh. Celavis, I haven't spoken to in a while. I don't think I need both moons, but I also think I need 120 something FP. I have 131. I need 134 to be able to cast that twice, so we're not far off. Not at all. I also ended up playing this for the full 4 hours. I didn't think I was gonna. And there's the Snow Witch set. The Snow Witch possibly known as Rena. Once formed by the Snowy Crone, who the young granny encountered deep in the woods, she is a witch and well versed in cold sorceries. So the doll that houses Rani's soul was modelled after her. So, yeah, this is probably her stuff. And now, if we want to wear this silly hat, we can have a slightly more powerful moon. It does look very comfy though, doesn't it? Yeah. Got little snowflakes in it. But it is very silly. I will do the science on it at some point, but we play Fashion Souls here. High Fashion Souls. It's like a blanket, but a hat. Last but not least, we need to go see Celavis. How much do I get for this? Not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slay a boss to get enough to get another level. One more point, I think, will do the trick. Now I still have the potion. But Celavis, nonetheless, has been defeated. I'm gonna guess that it was Blythe. Try dung, Gold Codger. We got him gear. That guy was a real piece of work and we never liked him anyway. Fuck that guy! Right. So... I want to go and do some stuff up here. I'm not really sure where to start. Nagging Blythe after Blythe got sad about Rani. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he was reprimanded. Swiftly. We also got this silly spell. What's this? Alleviate build up a sleep of madness? Ah. That might be fun to try out. More toys. Ah, here we go. I thought there was another way around this area. Or maybe it was just that this was the quickest way to get to Altus Plateau. Well. A little confusing, but I guess I just have to explore. There's something I'm looking for, and I don't remember exactly how to get there. I think this is correct, though. Barrage. That's a bow skill. Weirdly volcanic area. Just this little corridor. We are at the foot of a volcano. I guess it's inactive enough, or rather, the base of it is active enough that it's still spewing up flames. What's this now? We might be in trouble here. I'm not careful. A little close for comfort. Seawater Cave. I don't think I came in here before. May have missed this one. Wow, that's nice. That's really fast. Doesn't do as much damage as that, though. Over a big sweeping area is quite nice. Oh, I see. Doing poison, are we? Maybe I did do this cave. Yeah. Moonveil's still really great, as long as they're not heavily defensive against magic. Nope. What are you gonna do? Poison me? There has to be a way up there, and I don't feel like going down there is the way up, but it might be. Oh, it is. Yeah, I don't recall this cave. Mushroom head, body, arms and legs. Ah, this is where you get that stuff, huh? I see. Another cave for Viola to do. Now I think something dropped down behind us back here. Oh no. I was imagining things. It's the sound of the waterfall. Poisonful. Poisoned waterfall. Someone's poisoned the waterfall. This better not be a room bear. Gotta be a room bear. It's always a room bear. Yeah, tons of side areas in the game. It's just a huge amount of work that's gone into it. It's astounding, really. Oof! That was close. Bloodstains for that rat. The strongest rat. And now let's have some fun. Oh, it's just a couple of you? I knew as soon as I said that was gonna happen. I tried to roll it. Fucking gooberous. That's my fault. Rip. It's just you guys. Fuck you. Mimic Bunchy throwing gravity rocks. Yeah, and you know what the best part is? They're free when she does it. She gets unlimited of your items. You can give her also, you can give them, yeah, like that sword we got from Blythe that I can't use. You can absolutely give that to her and she doesn't care about the weight requirements or anything. We can use the Dark Moon Greatsword too. It's not worth doing it though because it won't be as strong as our current weapons. Try that again. Felt like overkill, really. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. I wonder what that gets us. Poisoning a rot in vicinity increases attack power. Okay, this is good shit. There's a bleed version of that I use. Some more of these. This body's falling from the sky. Weird. It's raining, man. Bloody hell. So what happened to that guy? He got killed by the vents. There. It's a fun little castle area. Thanks, Furby, for clipping my downfall. Blah. Jellies! Jellies are friends. Fishing. Are you doing the fishing raid? Yes, there's a fishing raid in Final Fantasy. I need to try that out. I bet you don't like frost moons. Oh, that sword, the Dualism Moonblade's pretty cool. I like it. Big, sweeping, wide arc. Yeah, a group of people aggressively fishing. I don't know exactly how it works. I haven't tried it out yet. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get some fashion souls on the go. It is said the cauldron perched atop the head was originally furnished with embers and would surge into flames when the wearer's faith reached its zenith. The fire of this cauldron has since died out. I wonder if you can actually activate that. This is different from the other mushroom hat that I have. Mushroom crown. This is like the Mushroom King's hat. Very good. I haven't done a screenshot today, you know. I think the only appropriate one is... I wonder how much it does boost the sorcery by. It makes this hat is too heavy though. Armorer's cookbook, that's good. Anyone up here want to try it? No? Wretched fools, a slumbering egg. Cold rune. They'll never find me. This man took a treasure. But he was wrong. It's the fire scorpion charm. It increases fire, but also massively increases or reduces your endurances. Soon be back at Volcano Manor, he says. Not in your life. 10% boost frost sorceries. Okay, I mean that's really good. But it's heavy. Yeah, that would raise the Frost Moon to the same level as the Renala's Moon. And yeah, also the Moonblade. The Moonblade is interesting because we can just do... It's interesting because the vertical swipe from this is stronger and cheaper. The horizontal swipe doesn't do as much damage, I don't think. And the Moonblade's horizontal swipe is a much bigger range and does cold, so it's like... That can replace the horizontal swipe almost. Yes! I've always wanted to do this! 32,000 damage. And it explodes. I've never done that before. I always knew it was a thing. Because the game said if you hit them in the hole at the top, they'll explode. I didn't realize you had to just, like, drop attack onto it. That was very, very cool. Oh. Okay. Let's go, Double Bocce. This is a very stompy lad. She's disappearing. Don't disappear. Okay. Nice. These guys do not like bleed, huh? Oh, he fucking disappeared. Why gonna be like that? We can almost get that level. The new draconic power is available. Lovely. That's a lot of lava, but apparently Torrent doesn't really give a shit. Not too much.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames!
Good lady. What business might you have in such a place as this?
Hot Springs
I hardly think you're
episode.
here to temper yourself with flames.
That's a good reminder. There's a couple anime I need to watch today. Spy Family and
I know is
a Haransa.
I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Yeah, we got our very own Jarhead.
Hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Alexander's a great NPC.
There's an old saying above
I wonder if they always planned for him to be a thing, or they caught wind of the fact that people loved the Pot Boys so much in the trailer. They were like, okay, we gotta make this dude an NPC. I think I found our screenshot. There we go. Oh, volcano pots! Ah, there's a sorcery up here I'm gonna grab, but I ain't gonna linger, because there's a rune bear and I never enjoy fighting those. They are also a little difficult. Yeah, there's a lot of cool NPCs, a lot of really good fleshed out quest lines as well. So many, in fact, that it's very easy to miss things. Which is why on my New Game Plus with Viola, I'm probably going to spend a lot of time kind of making a list of all the NPC quest lines and what triggers the different events in them, and coming up with the best... Whoa, there we go! Way to do everything where possible. Break out the grab and glitch them through the Flora Mails Pro strat. What, is that for rune bears? Okay, he must have had an accident with a rune bear. So we just got a spell that I've also been looking forward to. And it is an int-based sorcery, I believe. But it's not like blue magic sorceries that you'd expect. It's actually a fiery explosion. So I'd like to know what that's like. And I'm sure Bocce would too. And the pulley crossbow. Very long range crossbow. There's a bug with them that they drop through the floor when you break out the grab by mashing the buttons. Ah. This is great. This is great. This is great. I haven't used that yet. This is useful. I don't really use this as much. Big Comet get replaced with... I need 12 faith to use Roiling Magma. Okay, in that case, let's just use this for now. We'll come back to it. 12 faith, you say? I actually need magic points, don't I? How much do I need for a level? 685. I don't think I'll have enough faith to use that, actually. It's 12, is it? It's not really worth the 5 faith. Alright, then again, I don't really need anything else. It's just going to take a while to get there. Do I get FP for this? No, I do not. Now, our spellcasting cost is reduced by one of the things that we're using, but that's also one of those. That means we should be able to get 2 of these off now. 2 moons. Little collateral damage there now. We've arrived. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. Ooh, the damage! 2,000 from the moon and almost 2,000 from the sword slash because it was open. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Ah, I missed. I had to manually aim that. If I can find a way of getting lots, like I have, that reduced cast cost thing is very, very useful. Cast time is also very useful. Potency is the best thing we can have, really. I would sacrifice cast time for that. It'll put us in heavy load. But that puts us back down to medium, which I forgot to do earlier, equipping the Briar Gauntlets. So we evened out. So now we get a little bit of FP back. Only a little bit, but it keeps us going. Folks, the second half of the game would have... Oh, folks wish the second half of the game would have more unique enemies. Yeah, I think this comes down to things like when you're going into catacombs and tunnels and things like that, there's a lot of... Like, we've already seen this boss like 20 times at this point, and it's the same stuff. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there's hundreds of enemies in this game. It's a huge undertaking. Yes, it would have been nice if they'd added some more variety there. But I think I would rather, you know, like, they went to the efforts, they put their efforts into specific places, and they said, we're gonna make this many complete, fully functional enemies, and have more dungeons, Like, they could have said, well, we'll reduce the scope of dungeons, or we'll have more enemies, but they won't be as fleshed out. And I guess they just chose what they were going to do. Like, bearing in mind, this game took many, many years to make. It was in development since Sekiro, I think. And the people working on it have probably been doing like 60, 70-hour weeks for years, to be honest. I don't know what their working practices are like, but I can't imagine a game this polished comes out of a studio with that many people without a lot of them doing overtime. Speaking from experience. But yeah, there's lots of scope for DLC. I understand the complaint is what I'm saying. But I'm just glad that they bothered to make lots more dungeons and keep them in the game rather than remove them because they didn't have enemy variety. A Herodus Glintstone Crown. Cool item. Prattling Plate, you're beautiful. Very important item. Gotta go use that in a minute. Errant Sorcerer Gear. Very cool. More fashion. This is the right choice, indeed. For me, it's actually... I played the game for many, many hours so far. I mean, my other character has 137 hours. This one's got more than 50 now, I think. And it's, like, I found that the areas are so vast and there's so much in them that I'm actually sort of wanting to finish the game now. And I'm feeling like it's become a chore to do all of the side content. And that's not really a complaint. It's just that, you know, my attention span's only so big. So the fact that it's kept me this busy, the fact that someone like me who has like, I try to, like, if I get to a 10th episode on a stream, I've already checked out. I'm like, this is too long. With a lot of games. But this has held my attention that long, and I'm still doing a lot of the optional content, just not as much. That's testament to how good the game is. Aww. Oh, the sorcerers just died. I guess they were tied to her. Yes, another memory stone. Wonderful. We came here for that rock, that prattling plate, but we also came here for one more thing. I like it when an enemy you know walks up and suddenly throws a grenade at you that spawns heat, sneak, or magic bolts. That's highly entertaining. Yeah, I like when the enemies are like mixed up, where they get like buffed versions. I also quite like the old this is a boss but now it's a regular enemy. That doesn't bother me so much. That's the thing that Dark Souls did, and I think it did it because they ran out of time more than anything, but it was also fun. Because you get to that point and you're like, oh, this Capra Demon was a pain in the ass, but now I could just fight them toe to toe. We came here for that prattling plate, but we also came here for this dude. Gave us a spell. Now, also, this guy is immortal. You cannot kill him, as far as I know. One of these sages, the two important sages in the game. Azure. And Lusat is the other. We know where he is. But we haven't been to him yet. He's a rock, yes, he's become a primeval glintstone crystal. We had to go and see him for a reason that I'll reveal shortly. But first, this questline that I did wrong, or did a different way on my other character, I can finally do properly here.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Master, did you see it? The Erd tree. I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The Erd tree is waiting for you, master. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones. Oh, please. Bok the sea ready to make... Oh. Bok the ready to make...
Okay, I can't progress his quest just yet. Guess we'll have to do some of Lindel first. Or some other stuff. What can we do? We can go... here. And finally begins Sellen's questline proper. Sellen's got some stuff going on, indeed.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together. Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
This is the other questline I wanted to do, because it's sorcery based.
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding glintstone sorcerer, and like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him. I need him to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars, such is his body now. After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Celia, indeed. well, why don't we go and do that? Why not? Since we already found it. That big rock we hit. That's not right. It's here. Celia Hideaway. Yeah, there was a guy. There was like a mage guy guarding what looked like a tomb, but behind the tomb was a hole, and we hit that. Or rather a rock, and we hit the rock, and it opened a hole, and in that hole is the Celia Hideaway. Right here. So I guess you probably got that key from this dude. He's a sorcerer of bonk magic. Bonksery. Ooh. Practitioner of the bonk arts. Which actually could be something else entirely. Having that FP regain on actually has a nice little psychological effect in that it means I can just go, but because I know I'm going to regain it in a couple weak enemies' time. Just nice little time saver. I am less concerned about using my FP on these little enemies now. You know I hate these guys, right? I dropped an item. Good time to try this. Oh, that uses my entire bar up. Worth it. Wow, that's really stupid. I guess that's why that's 3. So here's what I do. I hit him with a moon, and then I hit him with one of those. The big bosses that won't be able to dodge it. Now we fire a fucking massive laser cannon. Bocce's got her X-Buster. You saw someone one-shot a boss with that. I think that's what we're going for. Glass cannons. That's what I enjoy building. That's what a lot of mages are. Like, say there's plenty of joy to be had in magic and the damage that it does. Sometimes you go up against enemies that are a little harder to use against, but generally, if you spend all of your points making your magic as strong as possible, especially early on. You have less defenses until you get those levels, but you can do so much damage that it doesn't even matter. You can just melt all the bosses. This place is a little maze-like. Glowstones, glintstones. Snail just jumped to its death, I think. What? That was almost it for me. And here, I guess this guy was just hanging out here. It's like, I've become rocks and I'm just gonna stay here now. Stars of Ruin. Another sorcery. Once this quest line is finished, it's worth noting that you can actually come back here and to the other place and get the gear that they're wearing. I think it's after it's finished. I'm not sure if you can just do it now, but yeah. It means you have to come through this tunnel again to get it, but you can get his cool hat. You want to wear a big bulbous orb on your head? You can do that in Elden Ring. One day we'll have to do an anti-Fashion Souls episode where we like wear the worst possible combination of items. Or you just wear a coat of rivers of bloods. Oh. Big bulbous wizard school. That's where I trained. Ah, here we are. Yes. It's a bit sneaky, but I can get in here. Shit. That was close. Crystallian ashes. Yay. Now we can summon one of those weird crystallian thingamajigs. I bet they're pretty good actually for tanking bosses. Ah, now we can get some... Oh, we have to go back up here. You can have your own relentless spear guy. Yeah, I don't know if it summons one of the spear guys or the disc guys or both. It's holding a disc in the image. Right, that's where I came from. So now we go back down. Have I got enough to cast? Yes, I do. I'm gonna try the cannon. Special beam cannon. No, that's the one that Viola has actually, special beam cannon. Oh, 3 of them. Alright. Oh no. This is awful. They're the rot versions. Okay. It's not the best enemy to test that on. Yeah, these I don't mind these too much, but they are very irritating. And the rot is not a nice touch. Nice, okay, that's 2. Oh, do I still have rot on? I do. This is going to be pretty clutch, because I have no more heals. Yeah, keep doing that. Got him. Crystal Torrent. Enemy felled. Return to entrance. That's the quickest way for us to get back to Grace, because we still have rot on us. And there we go, we did it! Perfect. Yeah, it took me, I think the first time I found one of those, I got messed up, and then I figured out what the trick was, and then I was like, okay, I'll just jump attack until they get staggered. The first two, yeah, in the, I can't remember what that was, but...
Give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask.
It was in a mine.
The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere. But the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between. Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you. Who could have guessed? What a place to find Master Lusat. You have my gratitude.
You didn't figure out the trick. Yeah, so Viola's whole deal is fully charged frenzies, which eventually stagger things, so that's how I figured it out. I try to stagger where possible. So by happenstance, I just did the right thing.
The bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat can be admitted to the Academy. If only I could undo these wretched shackles. My body is on the imprisoned in the... Can you make... I have something.
So, when I started my game with Viola, I found that body, I found her really early on, down here. And I couldn't figure out how to talk to her because she just wouldn't speak to me. And then, so I didn't know about any of this. I totally missed it for ages. It was bothering me the whole time. So what did we just get? We got the 12 dark shooting stars. That could be like X-Buster, and this could be like Super Cannon. That's quite useful though. 38 FP. What else did we get? We got Crystal Torrent. That's the thing that thing was using on us that I didn't enjoy very much. May as well see this through. If it's the last thing I do today. And finish Sellen's story. There. Those guys will try to follow you down here. I don't think they can, but they're still irritating. So yeah, I found her here ages ago. I couldn't figure it out.
My apprentice. Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you, myself.
I suppose it doesn't help that I'm wearing the barbed wire glove, but yeah, she's basically imparted her entire being into that glintstone.
Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care.
Yeah, we'll mix it into some ice cream or something.
What you hope.
Surgery with gloves wrapped in rusty barbed wire. Perfect. It's like, you know, it's for your immune system. You get immune to tetanus. You gotta like test it out a bit. That's how that works. It's not how that works. Don't try that. Glintstone from within Salen's body. In essence, a primal glintstone is a sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a compatible new body after their original body dies, the sorcerer will rise again. Blood vessels are visible within. So I'm gonna try reloading this area. Here's my hot tip. If you need to reload an area in a game like this, you don't need to go back to Grace, you can just quit. And log back in. It's handy for those NPCs that are a little bit out of the way, but you know you're going to have to keep refreshing. Okay, she doesn't do anything new. This is a projection, and it is no longer there, because he doesn't have the power to do it anymore. So we need to find a new body for her. Lucky for us, a certain late, disturbed dolly botherer has a spare. That he keeps hidden in his secret dungeon of debauchery that we happen to have found. Solovis's puppet, do not touch. Yeah, that's pretty much on point. It's not good. Okay, it's not working. I think maybe I did have to properly reload that area back there. Normally you can just close and reopen though, like that has worked in the past. Try it again. I work for Doll Goddess, don't worry about my extreme puppet fetish, it's entirely unrelated.
Treated what you hope.
So I don't remember what I have to do here. If I have to move this quest line ahead. I have done it before. I will look it up. As I'd forgotten. There might be a trigger. Right. Yeah, there's a thing that I forgot to do that I thought I would have to do at some point. I wasn't sure if I'd done it or not. See, we haven't actually done Redmane Castle proper. We just did the hunt. These NPCs are still all here. The only other one that showed up in person. That big round guy armor I don't have in my other playthrough yet either. I talked to this guy.
The war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time. May we meet again.
I thought it still says Selin is here now. Just gotta keep traveling between them until I get this working.
Expected to see the champion of the festival here, of all places. You didn't know Selin, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now. Just put it behind you. She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Illogicaria's academy. It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Selin lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body.
There's your clue. Hey, pastry.
But one that won't stop gnawing at me. I suspect Selin lives. I'm sure she's a sick.
So now maybe. Let's get on our horse indoors. Not rude or anything. That guy's like a doorbell. You just kill him on the way in. Peeking and doing the lurk. That's alright. We're not far off finishing anyway. I'm very hungry and I've been going for 5 hours.
just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Carian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you. Finally, I can return to expel
the Carian royal family? Well, we don't really want that. Because technically we're a part of it now, right?
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew? Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Yeah, this is technically our mom now, I guess. Or like was it stepmom? Is it stepmom? It's the other one. Mother-in-law. That's it. It's our mother-in-law. Anyway, we are now given a choice. We can defeat Selen and defend the Carian royal family. Or we can help Selen and maybe get some cool sorceries. Well, I'm sure Rani will forgive us. It's easier to ask forgiveness than permission after all. Besides, you forget one of the core tenets of our streams in the Vikings of Twitch. Kill Jester. Hey, that's pretty cool. Oh, he hits hard, huh? Get back here, Jaren. Jerry the Witch Hunter. We did it. And we got his gear. You get Jaren's eccentric breeches. Now you can dress like Jester. But where is Renala? Oh no.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling. To be the next Elden.
You got a party crystal back.
But do think of me, of your teacher.
Yes, Game Ends. Yeah. That's something Nier would do.
Always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch.
Good political move.
Become Elden Lord. Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's.
The glintstone crease. Or cree, or however you say that.
That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me.
Chris Glintstone.
Bear the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student. Oh, one last thing. If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
Dullest. She gets a new sorcery. I think it's Shard Spiral. It's very silly.
What is it, my...
Oh well, I guess the queen doesn't rebirth anymore. Psych. She's fine. So what happened? I thought we expelled the carrion royalty.
Art thou now? Be not.
She doesn't seem perturbed at all. Oh. Who's this?
My...
I guess that primeval sorcery she studied got a little bit out of hand. Or Renala's come back and rebirthed her into something. Oh, she said at any cost. A scholar and excelled in his study, which also merited the title of witch. So now what we can do is we can actually go back. The last thing I do today, I think I'll just go back and I'll grab... Oh, Alexander's up here still. Where are we going? Primeval Sorcerer Zura's gear. And Lusat's gear. The bodies were recovered. Now, if it weren't for the gloves that I like, these are pretty poggers. You can have gems in your hands. And a big silly robe. Or a cool hat. Said no, whatever. Yes, a cool hat. You can become Burger Queen. Does it glow with erudition? That is a good question. I don't think I tried that. It was not to be. That's a shame. But it's a good step on our quest to become fashion backwards. So now we have to go through here again just to find that body. We can get the gear. I don't think I was going to get a lot of use out of this Moonblade spell, but it's really cool. Yeah. Cheese it. This guy not realised that the gate has been opened that he's guarding. Loose that stuff. Wait. I gotta put on something cool. And then you have blue rocks in your hands. Lusat had reached a near inorganic state. Pretty cool. Alright. Well, that means that next time I play this, we should probably start from somewhere up here. Or we could just push straight forward. We could do Volcano Manor, or... I haven't done the questline in Volcano Manor, that's something I could do.
Bok the sea ready to make... Oh, please.
Why don't we do that? I'm gonna stop here and remember for next time. Cool. Alright. I'm done. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining Cyber. Hope you had a good time. I did. I've played so much of this on stream and off today that I almost can't face going back to it, so maybe tomorrow I'll probably finish Viola's file. And then I'll be able to just push forward with this one. Lovely. Sunday, I think, is a Dream Daddies stream from us guys tomorrow night, so look forward to that. Till then, I shall bid you adieu. I've got some anime to watch, so I'm going to go out, grab a couple things, come back, and jump in the metro. Have a good day, everyone. Bye-bye. No raid today, just because I just gotta go and get stuff done. But I'll be back.